Dun dun dun.
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
I love that. The receptionist lady.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood.
Okay.
Welcome to the Vern Company. What brings you here today? We're Arkwright Solutions from the capital. We're here on an official request from Ilsam. Ah, good. Mr. Townsend has been expecting you. Take the elevator on your left to the meeting room. It's on the 20th floor. Oh, it's the kid.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
Pretty much. They asked us to look into various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong. It's nothing. Let me get straight to the point. Any concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? If you could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. And just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking. The maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
That does sound like a big drop, yeah? You've still got that 0.35% hanging around, though. Ideally, that should be 0, yeah? Smells to me like there's still some stuff fit to figure out there. And that ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? What about the swell of visitors buzzing around the city? Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calvert's industrial sector, home to my Vern Company and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. That's thousands upon thousands of employees, contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. So naturally the city appears busy. An influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year, is nothing to fret over. Even bad faith visitors? Spies are all the rage these days, you know. I'm not sure what you've heard out there, but I'd advise against parroting such insubstantial claims. Your evidence, please. Though we've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for, Mr. Townsend. To conduct this investigation on your behalf. So yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. Fine. Do what you will. Squabbling further over this would be a waste of time. Salesian? If you would? D rank ID certification. Oh yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. The city implemented them last year. With these, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. What's up, Hearttroop? You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Huh? Why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. We'll go and get to work then. Get ready to go to a friend's birthday party. Happy I got to drop in first. I hope you have a fun time at the party. Wait. Given our public position, we have to make sure the principality saves face. I personally don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you.
My name is Katra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Salesian.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Well, we'd appreciate that.
Contact information exchanged.
Huh. That's an unusual holo.
Ah, don't worry about that. Actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just... Don't take this the wrong way, okay? I was just wondering what pronouns to use for you.
Huh?
Are you out of your mind? Katra is very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Oh, Van. Look, seriously, I'm sorry. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the Institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way. But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
I wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Yeah, but who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure as shit do not want to get old. Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man. After this, Mr. Towson, sir, the students from Aramis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Salison? I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. Well, he's friendly, isn't he? Not even trying to be subtle. He's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around at least. Works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. He said there were no problems, but he certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. He might not have the answers, but he most certainly has cause for concern. Or, at least, that is how it appeared to me. I don't believe it will be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. We'll have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... Oh? Aren't they... They were in front of Central Station this morning. So he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know I'm in her corner. I still want no part of any of this. Welcome, students of Aramis. Right this way. These are your C rank certification cards. They're primarily for outside trainees, so you will have access to the Institute and the Aerotram. Thank you very much. Oh. They probably knew this was going to happen. Wowee. So we can ride the Aerotram as much as we want? And we can visit the Institute of Science? This will help our reports big time. Then each group is free to do what they want. We'll meet back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30. Remember, you'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. Hey now, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second, Katra Salasan. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait, then... You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberl, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF. I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, you never mind that. To circle back to my original point, I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. Could I ask you to take her to the artisanal district for me? Ren?
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too. Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two. Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Well.
Someone's got a crush on Agnes. Albert's not too happy with her. Agnes says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was going to be much longer. All right then. While we're waiting, it's Engadin time. Right now? Yeah. Gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. I thought so. Real slick. Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Of course. Happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the artisanal district in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you? Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's all right.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now,
I feel like I'm
should we get
watching
going?
Gundam Wing because of Katra. Katra was such a good character in Wing.
I see.
Like how they said lead the way, and then all of a sudden he's
Hero
not
train.
leading the way.
Awesome. Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
You don't see aerotrams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basel is located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science. It travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. He leads from the rear line. Usually with artillery fire. What's up, Riri? The artisanal district platform is on the right. Just tap your card against the ticket gate. All right, let me give it a try.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of... What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Working on Secret of Mana today. Almost beat it. Nice. Oh, there's the Bracer Guild. Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Now I just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Ingert. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material was only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So how did you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Though the girl and the maid, I think, they look like good people at least. I'm just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. Van runs a problem-solving agency in short. I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. And both work and my studies as a student happen to bring me here at the same time. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them, though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit, but don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well on him. I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in his business like his. People say that about him a lot. You have nothing to worry about, though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. He feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... I was so close to forgetting, too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up. Anyway, we shouldn't keep your friends waiting. The maid is suspicious, yes. And yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Katra was good enough to guide me here. Huh. Thanks for helping her out. We ordered an Ingaden for the group. You want to join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. You're lost. The taste is downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city, though. No causing trouble for the women in your group, either. Oh? What's up, Fell Sorcerer? How are you? I'll get going now, Agnes. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh, I will. Thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. He sure had a soft spot for you, though. Do you think? He just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I hope I can be friends with him too. Oh, I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on our parade. Here's your order. One of our famed Ingadens. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come have a seat, Agnes. I'll get to cutting it right away. Gets another fan club member? Mm-hmm. She always used to make Ingadens back for me back in the day.
I finished, Katra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert. The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
I think I could trust Agnes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. I don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You won't find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts and sweet caramel nugget. It's so mouth-watering rich. And you wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear, I was born just to savor moments like this. No one wants to hear this every time, you know. Just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T, though. I can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking, but I could buy it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed. Now, I think we've rested long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. Do you think we should prioritize investigating Vern? Nah, I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of Forsbriggans. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. The same pattern as usual then? But how can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. Oh, I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though that's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of Forsbriggans we've got waiting for us then. So when do you need to be back at the hotel? And what are you gonna do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30 p.m. I brought some clothes besides my uniform. Don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. We will handle paying the bill in the meantime. Fairy took Agnes to the girls' room so that she could get changed. After she was done, they reunited with the rest of the group and began their first day of work in Basel.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Soup. Good soup.
Come back soon.
Do you know what you want?
Not really. There's a sub-event over here. This must be the Aerotram station. I can't believe it goes all the way up in the sky. That's right. This'll take us to Newtown in no time. All you need to do is hold your certification card over the ticket gate. Oh, guess we're not taking this one after all. Our D rank card isn't accepted on this Aerotram apparently. We need a C rank card or higher. Are you sure? I could have sworn we had a C. Way to roll out the welcome mat when we're here for Ilsam. Would have killed him to throw one of their biggest stakeholders a bone. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, no use crying over spilled milk. You can head on up if you want on, yes. We'll just take the long way. No, it's all right. I'd rather stick together. I'm sure we'll get to ride the tram another day, Fairy. Don't let it get you down. You're right. Yeah.
Here comes a new challenger!
Derek! Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. You don't know who I am. I am Jeff. We play a lot of RPGs here, and we are currently going through Trails Through Daybreak for the first time. How was it Lufia you were playing, or Lufia 2? Nice. I hope you've been enjoying it. I have a fruit fly in front of me. I got him. Yeah, if you got a dip for spoilers, I definitely understand. We're definitely a bit ways into the game. 8 raid run, but super tight. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate you sharing to your community. If you're from my stream and you haven't followed Derek, please do so. Plays a lot of RPGs, Very down-to-earth person.
Operated
Love
by the
lurking in
city
the
of
streams
Basel.
when he streams. Please give him a
When
follow.
boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and...
So,
follow
I guess
the
we'll start
instructions of the attendant.
this way.
This tram is bound for Newtown.
Oh yeah, we'll start with the Bracer Guild. Okay. Well, if it isn't Van. Surprised to see you taking a business trip this time of the year. Yeah, client came in with a big job. So we're out here taking care of that. Looks like you're moving up in the world too. Last I saw, you were a part-timer still in school, and now you're the receptionist? Yep. They hired me here fresh out of college. Another acquaintance of yours? We got friends in all sorts of places. Oh, we're just in the same field. We worked together on a job a while back. Jin was actually telling me about you the other day. He said that we should be fine contracting you for help if we need to. I heard the same from a friend of mine outside the guild. If something serious goes down, there's no shame in us working together. Oh? Who? Renee or Kilika, I'm guessing. I swear, I can't walk 5 hours without people dragging me into their business. I ain't a bracer, you know. Oh, speaking of which, you're Alvis, Regina. Speak of the devils. These two bracers work in Edith, correct? Hey there. I didn't think I'd run into you guys here. Oh man, don't tell me we all got shipped out here on behalf of the same guy. Obviously not. I have no idea why you're even here, but we're here on official orders from the guild, not an individual client. And wherever you guys go, trouble seems to follow. I think it's making me superstitious, not gonna lie. Hopefully that's not the case here. Man, I don't enjoy it any more than you do. Stop framing it like I'm the one at fault. I'm just doing my job and putting food on the table. Surely a C-rank bracer's got better things to worry about than some sprigging. So stop letting me live rent-free in your head, yeah? Smartass. I swear, this is why I can't stand you. You're always just... Forget it. Just don't get up in our business. Got it? I know he's a bit abrasive with you, but I do think he respects your abilities. If you come across anything, just let us know. You're doing work for the guild anyway, so we might as well share intel. Funny way for him to show respect, but well, you do you, Bracer Boy. I'm not too worried about him. If we need the guild to lend a hand, we'll ask for it. For now, we got our own business to focus on. Yes, for fun. Exactly. Exactly. Needs a massive chill pill? Probably. School of Hard Knocks. There's a professor I look up to as a mentor of sorts, but I just can't do this anymore. I'm trying to gather evidence to prove he's been abusing his power over others, and so I want to get a verbal testimony. I don't want this to blow up, so I haven't spoken with the guild or the cops. I'd like to request a careful investigation from you guys. This one's real serious sounding. Yeah, and I understand why they don't want to go to the guild or the police about it. I really hope we can help them while we're here. We might learn more about what's going on in the Institute while we're working on it, too. That'd be 2 birds with 1 stone. Makes sense. Sounds harmless to me. What's your take? Fairy brought up a good point. We can get some info on the Institute while we work this case. Pretty vague, though. They didn't give their name or the professor they're accusing. Really gone out of their way to make our job difficult. Naming names in this case may result in the professor or other parties threatening the whistleblower. I believe our client just prefers to err on the side of caution. Yeah, that tracks. Fair enough. Reset, can you handle recording our convos? Certainly. We gotta be careful who we talk to about this though. Client doesn't want word of this getting out. Let's start with people unrelated to the Institute. That way we don't accidentally hit a nerve. That makes sense to me. I imagine there will be plenty of those here in the Artisanal District. Let's get started.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright. This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding here,
For those who are still around with the raid, coming up in September, we are doing our annual charity event called Trails Timber, where we will be playing through the Crossbell, starting with the Crossbell games, actually. And it could lead up to Cold Steel 2. Different challenges, specific rule sets, raising money for the Janeway Children's Hospital through Extra Life. We did it last year. It was a fun time. We played through the Sky Games. And this year, I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll be building Ordine August 31st. And then September 1st, we jump right into the game.
Indeed.
Word on the street is Gizcard landed another big project. Old Gizcard heads up the Artisans Guild. As a fellow member, I'm proud to have him as our ambassador. I'm happy to be where I am, but Gizcard didn't get where he is by settling. I gotta keep moving up in the world, just like him. I specialize in pressure equipment, and that's big niche nowadays. Only gonna get bigger, my gut says. He mentioned that he's a member of the Artisans Guild. He might have some dealings with the Institute himself. Yeah, guess it'll be easier to get info out of him than somebody higher up the food chain.
Right.
Can we talk?
Yeah, the Ordine bill's gonna be fun. I'm very much looking forward to that too. I need to set it up differently because I don't have my big table like I did last year. Doesn't ring a bell, sorry. My son is studying at the Institute and he's never told me anything like that. That doesn't prove it one way or the other, of course. I just haven't heard about it. Did he tell you about any other stuff? Anything helps. Well, sometimes I do hear about people in the same lab butting heads over funding. I heard these grumblings about 2 professors going at it even. Seems like a pretty stressful place. With all the greed and infighting over projects, it sounds like it got everybody at each other's throats. That makes sense, yeah. That might be what started the harassment. Do you know which professor specifically? I really can't remember, sorry. I feel like there was at least one of Professor Hamilton's students involved, but that's all I got. I see. I wonder if this professor was jealous of someone else, or someone envied them instead. Well, thanks for the info all the same.
Huh? The heck's that noise?
Just
they
our workshop.
building?
It must be coming from inside here.
Are they building?
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
They're building a Gundam! Oh. Get a load of that. Sometimes hear the beat for One Piece
Come
opening.
on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
Those are some nice legs. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer Soldats? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gotten out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. I'm guessing you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, though not that much. We have only been assisting in trials. Who are you guys? I haven't seen you around before. This is a restricted area, you know. I totally get why you'd want to gawk at these beauties, but they're technically not public knowledge yet. Go ahead and move along now.
Wonder if they're the guys.
The door is wide open. And yeah, like the door's wide open. There's no tarp or anything covering the doorway. It's like, we're just gonna make it seem like we're not working on anything. I didn't know machines like that were being made here in Calvert too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the Soldats over in Erebonia though. They're going to be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it was just the legs. I imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. That includes those abroad, our international allies, maybe even the Empire. I believe you're correct in your assumptions. I think that's true for all the weaponry that's going to be rolled out soon too. Not just our Soldat lookalikes. Either way, this looks like the biggest workshop in the artisanal district. We'll have to come back another time if we get the chance. I am excited about the mechs. I want them brought back.
Now then.
Cat. Yeah, I want to bring them back.
Wow, the city looks so amazing from this height.
Phew.
Indeed.
It's not easy
Makes
working
me
in
want to go even higher.
It's not easy working in product, let me tell you. Mediating between factories and artisans is stressful work. Now the artisans are saying they want to delay everything so they can do just these tiny tweaks to the product before it goes on the line. I don't get it. Why do they care so much about that extra 1%? It's good enough as is. This guy works in product procurement, huh? I don't think he's working for the Institute, but he might know a thing or two about them. Wouldn't hurt to ask.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their assistants. Well, I'm not sure why you're asking me specifically about it, to be honest. I just work in Vern's procurement division. I don't attend the Institute or work with them directly at all. We know, and that's exactly the angle we want. Word travels, you know. I get that. I haven't really heard anything about it, though. Sorry. Vern and the Institute are very closely linked, though, and that does create conflicts of interest sometimes. I may not have heard about it, but it is believable. It's very possible two sides are stressing each other out. Could you tell us a bit more about how Vern and the Institute work together? The Vern Company awards grants to the Institute of Science to research and develop new products on their behalf. That allows the Vern Company to curate their product with research from the Institute's experts. Oh wow, that's really neat. If I recall, Vern can trace its roots back to the old Artisans Guild and the Institute itself. I always figured they worked well together because of that. They did, past tense. They had good relations while their senior advisor was still there. Alas, she left Basel some time ago. Now Vern and the Institute hardly collaborate at all. It's every project for itself. Maybe the asshat is in charge scared her off. Thanks for the info. That helps a lot. I think I was wrong in my assumption that those are Zyphas being sold at the Orbital store. I decided those are just general purpose communication orbments. They have the same form factor as Zyphas, but you can see the cover. Ah, that makes sense, because as you go through 5th, they tell you that they're still trying to get the Zyphas into the general public's hands. So they might have made the orbment and the communication device very similar. I wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Oh, it's the woman in the white coat.
Is there something you need from here? The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
We were just walking around and happened to end up here. So you know who owns this place then?
Yeah, you could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Neo thought for a moment that this was Kia. How big of a time jump did he think it was? Girl's IQ points of all gone into her face and tits. Total dits with a capital D. Aaron?
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
You could have at least said your name. She was dressed like she's a researcher at the Institute or something. Wish we could have asked her a bit more about that. I wanted to make her understand my size isn't all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I'd hit it. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you to? I wonder if that could be... I think that's all there is to see in the Artisanal District. We should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aero Tram, we will have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk. It'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. You gotta be kidding me. Walking's a pain in the ass. Well, I, for one, think a stroll would be lovely. Me too. Let's make our way to the bridge then. This is like, let's see how quick we can throw a map together and make it a maze of ups and downs and staircases and sideways and corners and triangles and even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aero Tram. You rode the Aero Tram, right? How was it? It had the best view, but it was a little scary too. I didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aero Tram in the past, man? Nah, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city has undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high. I think it's more that we're low. Still, it's not a big deal. As long as we can drive. By the way, pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates. You okay on that end? I'm fine. I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point to ask. So we're going to ask about things?
Hello there.
I don't have a lot of wind quartz. Oh no. That's not very good.
See you again. Hello there.
Basel, my beloved. It's been an
See you
interesting
again.
city, Filbert.
Very well.
What's up, Neo? How are you? Wait. Does that say researcher Athena? I was gonna say, what is this? Lincoln. Lunar together, but that's Althena. I'm giving the Arios roll in Discord. I apparently still have the hater of win roll, and I don't know why. A new hollow core. Spriggan, I've heard that you're a tester for Marduk. With that in mind, could you help test a brand new hollow core that's been developed at the Institute of Science? I'll be waiting for you at the Vern store. Oh. Wow, this is really cutting edge stuff. I'm surprised they have this in stores. Yo, Athena, right? You had that request for us. We're with Arkwright Solutions. Sorry, wasn't expecting that. I didn't think you'd take my request. So, yes, my name is Athena. I'm a researcher at the Institute of Science. I mainly do orbital energy research. Right now, I'm working on new hollow core designs. I finally started beta testing, so having people to help out is a big relief. So, thank you in advance for your help. Can do. You could stand to relax, though. I ain't gonna eat you or anything. Sorry, I'm just not good with people. That's why I'm really interested in communication technology. Being able to talk to people from my own room sounds really helpful. It's kind of why I wanted to come here. I want to make the world a little less daunting for people like me. Huh. I can't tell if you're actually enthusiastic or just motivated by fear. You sound like my coworkers. So, do you need me to go over the details? Aw, Gonna give me gray, but I want chaos. Gaius can delt it and Van would spell it. Wow. That's something. Much obliged. Oh, okay, right this way. I'll the manager and I will take you through it. So these kind folks are helping you test it out. Nice to meet you. Name's Radad. I'm the manager of the Vern store. Depending on how these tests go, you might see this hollow core on our shelves soon. So I'll be keeping an eye over these field results myself. You wouldn't mind reporting your findings to me too, would you? Not at all. Right, let's go ahead and dive in. So here's how I want the testing to go. This new hollow is named Hosel. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphas and take her into a few monster fights. Anything specific you need us to do once we get into fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. So she wants us to S craft 5 times, basically? Or no, she wants us to boost and then use our crafts. Or just anything as long as we're boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Sounds easy enough. 1 second here. Okay, here we go. Posel's a cute name. I'm curious to see what kind of hollow it is. A brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. Well, she's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. Now we just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. If you're looking for monsters, I'd say the Oj Canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. But you guys look pretty seasoned, so you should be fine. It'll make for a nice little test bed. Well, fine by me. Let's head on down and give this new hollow core a whirl. Oh right, gotta equip it first. Duh. Indeed. Once we've finished our preparations, let's make for the canyon. We should be able to access it from the road next to the Vern HQ building. Change hollow core. What are you? A hollow core powered by a naive young female AI. Raises one's base stats when boosted. Evasion plus 40%. Okay. Okay. It's not a horrible hollow core, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty nice hollow core. Yeah, it gives a bit of everything.
What are we waiting for?
I'm not running around trying to find it. We're fast traveling. So this is the pass through Oj Canyon. It certainly fits the name. The terrain off the paved path appears to be quite complex. Watch your footing, guys, or you're going to be flying headfirst into the river. Oh, this takes us to Liberl. You could take this road to the Liberl Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes, though it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. On the other side of the border is the fortress. Is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. We've been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. You're just happy to have an excuse to drive around, you know it. Hey, I'm a simple guy. Simple's great. Well, let's get that hollow core test started, shall we? Our task is to equip Basel and act 5 times while S boosted. Right, let's go. Got it done already, game. I got it done. Let's go.
Let's get to work.
Now is the time to start.
Dan wants to visit Elmo Hot Springs. I think everybody would like to visit Elmo Hot Springs.
Get to it, maid. Gotcha.
Miss Claudel! Ha! Miss Claudel! Here I go. Watch closely.
Don't take out the 2 of them. Don't take out the 2 of them. Don't take out the 2 of them.
Radiant Seeker!
Good, she didn't take out the 2 of them.
That all you got? All you on, yes.
You're praying for double death blow? I was not.
Like that'll work. Keep moving, Van.
That all you got? All you on, yes.
I'm ready.
Get out of here. Sorry for that.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
Maid can do her thing.
Radiant Seeker! That went better than I anticipated.
Going down below?
You were an incredible help, Reset.
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Take this.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, you thought it was a bad idea. Why'd you even ask?
Gotcha.
Now is the time for stall.
Take this. Too slow.
A chance. There. Yeah. No. Reset. No. Mr. Way.
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Way. Oh my. Quite the reception.
Take this. Gotcha.
Now is the time for stall.
Make it count, Aaron!
1 overkill. 2 overkill.
Get to it, maid.
Have some more!
A chance.
You've got this, Agnes.
Here goes. There.
Too slow.
Then.
That all you got? Up to you, Reset! Have some more!
Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
We have.
That went better than I anticipated.
Barry's
You were
Rapid
an
Burst has been
incredible
upgraded to
help,
Rapid Eruption.
Yes.
I feel like
believe
that's
so.
like a
You can
Pokemon
report back to the client
attack.
anytime.
Yeah, I feel like that could be like a Pokemon attack.
located.
Oh, glorious, glorious amounts of Sepith. I love it.
I see me some nobodies.
Let's get to work.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Next target.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Take this! Close in and kick some ass.
Who gave the squirrels chainsaws? They're platypuses, aren't they?
Gotcha! It's go time!
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
I feel like we're gonna be coming here later.
This is it. I'll take you on and kick some ass.
But I want to do this anyway.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, I got one. Let's go.
Have some more.
There. Let's go down.
Get two of them? No. Of course not. We wouldn't get two of them.
Maybe proceed with caution.
There. Here goes.
Got him.
Sucker!
There. Let's go down.
Got him.
Let this chance slip by.
Ooh, double HP heal. Got it. Lovely.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
How are we level 40? What?
Watch it. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take this.
Stay calm and work through it. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Gotcha.
Let's go down.
Eat this, sucker.
Take it count, Aaron.
Have some of this.
There.
Oh, I thought I got him there. Well,
This'll
shit
hurt.
on that.
Keep moving, Van. Aerial.
It's like Adios manifested creatures, just like the palm on the cliff with a leftover railway can. Oh my lord.
Gotcha.
Where do you come up with this? Really? I love it. Arc Feather, my beloved.
Sucker. Nice. Moving on up.
Van learned Heavenly Halter.
Stats upgraded.
I'm just getting
Aaron's
warmed up.
Myriad Slash has been upgraded to Blazing Slash. You guys know you can do more crystals with the slots, right? It's not just 100.
Looks like some good loot.
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work.
Take this on you! Deploying shards!
This'll hurt.
Have
I suggest we strike now.
Got a whole slew of them. Stay put.
Ha! Up to you, Reset!
oh, that's fantastic.
Miss Claudel! Activating drive. There! There! Here goes. Yeah, there!
Too slow!
Get that one out of the way.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Halter is crazy. The AoE is deceptively big. It's a whole squad all the time. Oh, it's so. Just looking at it was so good. It's just the CP cost is horrendous.
Mr. Way!
I've never won.
I suggest we strike now.
Van learned. Van learned the power of fisting. Oh no.
Take that, you ass! You've got this, Agnes! Too slow!
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Claudel?
This hand of mine burns bright with awesome power.
Whoops.
Okay. How do? See, I guess we're gonna have to come back here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back here. Yeah, we're definitely coming back here.
Off we go.
Off we go. Welcome to the Vern Plaza. It's hot out. It is. Phew. Now I'll be able to get started on the report. Just gotta wait for the test results. Yo, good timing. We gave that new hollow core a spin. Eep. Good work, everyone. Would you mind sharing your feedback? It was, I think it was like 105 or 107. It felt like the other day, Cardboard. Can do. Oh, can I have that hollow core back first? No, I want it. Sure, here you go. Thank you. Let me go ahead and start uploading the combat data. Just a sec. Okay. Athena connected the holocore to her laptop. So while it's uploading, how did it feel to use? Performance, bugs, anything at all? Well, I don't have much to say about his performance, being honest. It's more, I swear that AI didn't know the difference between a fight and a playground. The hell's up with her? Aw, don't be so harsh. She had this childlike whimsy to her. I found it pretty cute. It felt really weird. Does she heal people in combat? That's what it felt like to me, at least. A very unique core indeed. Should it hit the shelves, I imagine it'll be the it'll be the talk of the town. I, for one, do not vibe with the idea of carrying a little girl around in my pocket. And I'm sure any self-respecting guy wouldn't either. But I don't know. Our resident weirdo already has one of those. Maybe that's what he's into. Zip it, Aaron, and leave her out of this. Not like I picked either of them. That's awfully rude, Van. You'll upset her if she hears that. Oh, right. Word through the grapevine is she's an interesting hollow herself. Oh, you mean Mare? You're familiar with her? Oh yeah, the professor told me about her. According to him, she was actually an accident. That PCM wasn't even trying to make the pinnacle of all hollow cores, but somehow they just did. That's why I asked you guys, actually. I knew you had experience working with cores like her. Well, that explains the funny feeling I had, so it wasn't just a coincidence. Your professor must be pretty informed if he knows about Marebear. Indeed, her existence isn't technically confidential, but she hasn't been promoted or publicized either. I imagine word has reached the inner circles of the industry. The 3 disciples, at least. Yep, that tracks. It was Professor Cronkite who told me. No wonder he knows. He's pretty much carrying the Republic's engineering sector on his back. I can confirm he's the real deal. Not an engineer worth their salt who doesn't know about his work. Yeah, he's really leaps and bounds above me. He can be scary sometimes, but he really knows his stuff. I learned a ton of work under him. Being honest, it was actually him who came up with Bassel's adaptive AI design. I owe him for that. I did hear rumors about him, but I can neither confirm nor deny. So he's the creep on the block. No, that's not it. The reason Bassel's the girl is because she's meant to simulate how real humans grow and learn. So the more she learns, the more she matures. Right. That's the reason. Aaron, why don't you grow up too? Does it really learn just like a real person? That's so cool. She does, yeah. But according to Professor Cronkite, she doesn't even come close to Mare's inner potential. It's been bugging him lately, actually. He was all, if some security company can make an advanced holocore, why can't we? He's been researching holocores in his spare time to try and figure it all out. Guy's driven, that's for sure. So getting back on topic, the core was fine. Being a child that hasn't learned much, yeah, her abilities are pretty basic stuff, but she was pretty easy to use. Really? Thank you. Only real snag I ran into was it being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. It didn't really hamper me at all, but still. Compared to other holocores, Bassel's deep learning algorithms may increase processing overhead and delay combat functions. Optimizing should be a priority to help mitigate that, though some latency is probably unavoidable. Yeah, that does make sense. Can you give me your feedback too? Van's cohorts each offered their impressions to Athena. Conveniently, the holocore finished uploading its combat data to the laptop just as they were wrapping up. Thanks for waiting, guys. Now that I have the data, let me give you this back. Hey! Oh, we can keep her? I just wanted to thank you for helping test her. We'll be pushing updates once we iron out the kinks, so she should get better with time. Thank you so much for your help. Now I need to get back on to the Institute and analyze this data. Sounds good. Take care.
All in a day's work.
When we test gear, they give it out to us. That's true. It reminded me of the side quest we done in Erebonia with testing the orbital guns. Phew, been really busy lately, but I gotta stick to landing. Now's my chance to make a name for myself. I refuse to lose to the guys. I'm gonna smash that glass ceiling and make the board of directors. Just you watch. She's an office worker in Newtown. Average Joes like her can have better info than meets the eye. Let's talk to her and see what we get. If we don't get sassy teenager Basel in Daybreak 2, I'll be upset.
Can we talk?
Harassment? Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I've heard some nasty things about some specific professors at the Institute. Really? I won't name names, but I've heard a thing or two from a friend of mine. She's a researcher at one of the labs there, and every night they're sleeping at the labs after unpaid overtime. One little mistake during the day and they get torn to shreds. They say it's considered normal there. You just work until you drop. My friend, she told me one night that she was having suicidal thoughts and had to take her out of it. That's horrible. Does the Institute not know about their working conditions? Oh, they do, but it's fear that rules the roost there. The Institute's senior professors are like celebrities in their own right. Nobody can touch them. They control whether or not you have a career in this town. Vern, my own company, everybody. They all go through the Institute's pipeline. Huh, out of curiosity, who do you work for? This Orbo goods supplier. They've got a license from Vern to sell their goods. So it's not like I can speak up about it, because then there goes my career. Word travels fast. Yeah, that tracks. Vern and the Institute might as well be Basel. You speak up and you're never working in this town again. I can only hope we find a way to right this injustice. And then we got this one over here. I'm trying to do this in a convenient way that we can circle around.
Stay here and relax. Do you have any preferences?
Thanks for coming in.
Welcome, welcome. What can I get you? I go wherever my heart takes me, and I bring my little shop along for the ride. Who knows what customers I'll see next? Not the most practical business model, but it's what makes me happy. And my little niche has made me popular with the locals. Roaming cafe, huh? But it's popular with eggheads at the Institute. A common watering hole such as this would be a good place to gather information.
Very well.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? I won't. Okay. I won't. Haven't heard anything about that, sorry. My clientele are a lot more mellow. The faculty I get are pretty kind, actually. They treat their students and understudies to meals, sometimes. Huh, who specifically? That might help us narrow things down. So, Professor Aralai, Associate Professor Tane, and Professor Galligan. But he hasn't been around in a while. They always look pooped, like on death's door seriously. But when I talk to them, they all come across as normal, upstanding people. Oh, so they're just covering for the man, is what you're saying. You be the judge of that. But I have noticed that some researchers from this specific lab have looked really down the dumps as of late. Workplace harassment would explain that. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but that lab's professor might have something to do with it. Well, if anything comes to mind, please let us know. Well, I'm sure I'm just overthinking things, but thanks, I'll let you know. Feels like there's more to the story than that. Does he not want to snitch, or does he not believe it? I see. Thank you for sharing that with us. Jeramus, thank you for the 88 bits. I say that's about everyone worth talking to in Newtown. Yep. Now's when we plot our next move. You know, there's still a bit of Basel that could use a sweep. Let's double check first. Okay.
Do you know what you want?
Not really, but... Need 1 minute there now, guys. Jeff! Thank you for the raid. Give me 1 second there now. I'm trying to figure out when I'm picking my truck up. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am also Jeff. We primarily do RPGs here on the channel. We're currently playing through Trails Through Daybreak. We are in chapter
You're staring
4.
awfully hard.
Damn it. Apparently I'm not allowed to look at the camera anymore. Cardboard, thank you for the 233 bits. We are in chapter 4, so if anybody has to dip and run, I definitely understand.
Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Hanks?
Doing this again, are we? Got an S on the chapter as well, so I'm pretty happy. Nice. Congrats. Fantastic game. Love all the little intricate things they've added. I have too. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Nightmare has been an interesting playthrough. I feel like it could be a little bit more challenging, I'll say. But yeah. Not as difficult. Yeah, like Scott, the first 2 Sky games were unbalanced. But then it got progressively better, and the Cold Steel games made it a lot easier. You know, I had an hilarious experience with a boss Friday. I should go back and clip it. I would be interested to see that after I do said boss.
Well, hey, good looking.
No worries, Jeff. Thank you for sharing your community. Very much appreciate it.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You have my deepest gratitude. Oh, thank you ever so much.
Dragon, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Very much appreciate it.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what? I hope to see you again.
You need to
Well.
collect and hoard the usual points. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi, you're not shady at all. This building is Liberal ZCF and the Epstein Foundation? Huh? The Foreign Tech Foundation established using your great-grandfather's cash, right? With how famous it is even in the Republic, it's kind of funny that it's been dumped over in the corner like this. You're so rude, Aaron. It's fine. Before, all the buildings were part of the Foundation's branch here. Indeed, as a part of their downsizing in the Republic, they moved to this location. Its performance in the other countries remains stable, but with tech going the way it is, it's only natural there'd be a dip in business. Right, with the Zypha. What was it before again? I think they're doing the rounds underground. Ramda, the 5th gen co-developed by Vern and Epstein. What the 6th gen would look like sparked a hell of a lot of conversation both before and after the war. Then they went and pulled what even the Empire's Reinfer company didn't dare do. Cut the Foundation out of the equation. It caused some pushback across the continent at first, but now their technology is well on the road to being available to the public. And they'll do anything to keep themselves in their current favorable position. I would imagine even use Marduk for practical testing. Though perhaps it isn't my place to weigh in on that matter. You got that right. And the one pushing that as national policy is... So, ZCF was the one that developed airships, right? Yes. They're a facility located in Zeiss and Liberal. You can find their products all across the Republic. Things like communications equipment or household goods.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Oh, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
Albert doesn't like it. We heard what you were doing earlier. You're researching with your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. I hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? We do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. So I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said. As someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. And I heard that they make memory courts for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there will be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Just leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. But you better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course. The educational visitation.
Well, we didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I think I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He is rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here.
Cronkite!
Cronkite, I believe this is our first time meeting in person. I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Huh. Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, the young genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Oh, now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. How are you connected to someone like him, Ren? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes. Otherwise, I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. Have fun leading everyone. Oh, hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with that, with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. I love being able to run into our Ren. If there was a character that in any video game that has changed, that you have a deep connection with, it would have to be that girl. Wow, there's so many cars. I had heard about its capacity, but it's very impressive seeing it in person. Welcome to the automotive heaven, the Motor Pavilion, where all the big manufacturers strut their stuff before they hit the market. Vern's big here naturally, but they get a bunch of makes under their wing. Leno, Ingert, Red Star, and Etwis. That's your big four. This is where they show off all their latest and greatest stuff. And for gearheads like me, it's both a peek at the new model year and a chance to yoink some of their ideas for our own projects. Whenever I come to Basel, you bet I hit this place up every time. The most important place in the city, full stop. That's great, Grandpa. Now let's get you home. I see. I do hear that the four manufacturers compete with each other a lot. That they have their own specialties, but nonetheless push each other to innovate. Does that factor into the showroom too? Oh yeah, these guys are ruthless. They all specialize in different things, but when markets collide, you bet they're at each other's throats. And that's good for the consumer. Leno and Ingert especially. They both manufacture their cars here in Basel, so they headhunt and poach from each other like nobody's business. We get time to kill. I highly recommend stopping by here and shooting the shit with the salespeople. They might convert you. Adios, kill me. Or him. His passion for cars is already evident with his truck. It's natural that he'd be drawn in. We might as well take a look now that we're already here. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, looks like we will have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about that professor abusing his power, eh? Doesn't seem like some things outsiders like us should be getting in the middle of. but I'm concerned since it was posted as a Forspriggan. I wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotram, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Ilsam put on the pressure and get our ranks raised, but that won't work here. Not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk? With who? Ah, the kiddo from earlier? He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. For what? Between you and Catra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. Oh, I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. But I am happy to help. Once things settle down, I'll give him a call on my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It is quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. To advance the main story, select Contact Catra from the travel menu. Oh, I thought we had another one, but oh, I might have been looking at the... Gotcha. That's probably what I was looking at. Make it seem like you've got problems he can solve line goes so hard. You must be, you're the only one able to help. God, we went from level 1 to level 3 that quick. Yeah, it is very nice. I expected that to be like a long road of leveling for that holocore. Maybe now would be a good time to call Catra and ask about our certification cards. Oh, wait, now hold off a second.
I'll take that.
Once you start a cabinet, it took it like an hour to max the rest. Nice.
I appreciate it.
I just wanted to make sure we never had no bonding stuff. Maybe now would be a good time. Yeah, okay, we read that. Contact Catra.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking. Ah, it's you, Agnes.
The excitement in his voice. Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through. It sounds like there's a little bit of interference with the connection, though.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the Artisanal District. I'll be there short.
Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Hello? What just happened? It sounded like something collapsed. I could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. We were just at Gizcard's workshop a short while ago. Let's get on back there and see what the deal is. Sorry guys, we're back. Who are you? Oh, you're the group from earlier. I thought we told you that this was a restricted area. Sorry, but Catra hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jaskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but, are you the ones Catra's been showing around town?
He told you about us? That's right. We're from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I'll get right to the point. We have reason to believe he's in danger. I think he might be in a mine or something like one. If that rings any bells? Can you take us there? What? Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move. You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
I like this guy's voice actor. So there's a... They really need to stop putting automated text boxes in. It is a great peppy old man voice. So this is where Catra likely is? Most likely, I'd wager. He goes to check all the lights and such are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. Ain't all that big of a shaft though, and there aren't usually any monsters down here. I'm detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Just where'd it all come from? And the timing couldn't have been worse. Arkwright, was it? And the rest of you too. You all strike me as a tough bunch. I promise to reward you handsomely, so save him, please. I'll contact the guild and someone who can help in the meantime though, so don't go crazy. Lucky for us, we've got him on our side, huh? Alright folks, let's get moving. Right, we have to save Catra. Indeed, I heard the faint sound of gunfire moments ago. What, is he packing or something? Kinda dangerous for a kid like him, right? Either way, let's hurry.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, so I will, however long I'm gone, I will add to the timer when it's over. So you might get an extra little bit with the goose hat. I'll be right back, folks. If you gotta grab some beverages or a snack, please do so. I have returned. I almost hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's see what we're up against here. Oh no.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Too slow! Make it count, Aaron!
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
Yes! Yes, they were. Why would you put abyss worms in here?
Let's party!
Why would you put abyss worms?
Going all in.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Mr. Arkwright!
No monkeys. No, no monkeys.
Gotcha!
Oh,
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
I can't. All right.
Let's get to work. Zypher at there.
So sad. You taking my CP?
Down!
I won't let this chance.
Too slow!
Miss Claudel! There! No! You should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Anya.
Now, let's finish the job.
Double critical? Nice.
Oh my. Quite the reception. Now's the time to start.
Got a whole slew of them. It's over.
What's up, Pickle? That goes chapter 4. I've been loving this chapter. I don't know how far you are, but I'm loving it. This game is going high on my list. I will say that.
Activating drive. No, no.
Gotcha!
There. First time. Here goes.
Subtle growth in Aaron's relationship with the rest of the group. Starting in this chapter for the combat callouts, he now calls Van, Agnes, and Fairy by their name. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Nice job, Agnes.
There's no more old man or twerp or... It's nice. You've reached the point of no return to the finale. Nice. Nice. Is your number 2, Dan? Is Azure, or was it Azure or Zero's your number 1?
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
Yeah, I did like the Miss Perfect one. Miss Crow, but you like Daybreak's cast. Daybreak's cast has been good so far.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take this! Close in and kick some ass!
Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
I think I'm gonna make like a big. I said earlier I want to make a more in-depth tier list. So go into more in-depth into the games
Your
and
martial
rank them.
arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Oh.
Get to work!
Take this! Take this out now! Let's finish the job!
Freaking worms!
Mr. Arkwright!
Think fast! Take this! All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
Get to it, maid!
Oh, that one's pretty hilarious too.
Here goes.
Get rid of that worm. I don't like them. I don't like them. Just as bad as monkeys.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at, Agnes.
There! Gotcha!
Now's the time for stalling.
But I do feel like Nightmare is not like.
Nice.
Ugh.
That was great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Gotcha! Gotcha! Take this out!
We can win right now.
Ugh. Ugh.
This'll hurt.
Oh, you're lined up for me. Look at that.
Over here! All for you! Make it count, Aaron!
Yeah, if you have the builds that you want, then it's definitely going to be a different ball game.
Have some more!
Get to it, maid!
Yeah, I think they should have added like a abyss like they did in Reverie.
No! A chance!
I get.
Let's party!
I can't get two of them.
Activating drive. Miss Clodell!
Here goes. Here goes.
A chance! There!
Go time!
Sucker!
I won't
Nice
let this chance slip by.
overkill.
There we go!
A chance!
How did you not?
That all you got?
A chance!
Sucker! You're stunned!
Nice.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
That sounded like light
Found it.
combat. We must hurry.
No, we must explore the rest of the cave. We must explore the rest of the cave.
Get to work!
There! There! Gotcha! There! Gotcha! Stunned!
We can win right now.
All you, Agnes!
Activating drive. Mr. Wei!
Here goes.
No! A chance!
Sucker!
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Chloe?
Give me your word. Got a whole slew of them.
Activating drive.
Too slow. You're down.
Eat this. They're stunned.
Nice.
Go time. All you on, yes.
Insta kill followed by arc feather.
That looks like a nice chest.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Action 3, The Beloved. I need Mirage and Wind for that one, though. I give her that. Kind of need to give her. I need a defense 3 to give her, and then she'd have fatal land or the fatal blow as well.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Gotcha. Let's get to work.
Gotcha. It's done. Deploying shards. This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright!
It's over. They're stunned. All you on, yes.
Activating drive. I will address you all at once. Huh?
Up to you, Reset.
Put him in jail.
They're stunned. Mr. Way.
this, Agnes.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker. Looks
Those
like
shard skills are becoming
That went better than
fantastic.
I anticipated.
You were an incredible helper, Sid.
Okay, now we can go back.
Bet we can rest there.
Oh. Fuck. No.
That hits the spot.
No. There's a big one. Jeff casually beating Trails games while having a goose on him is a beautiful sight.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you get an extra time now with the timer. King Payne, how are you? Oh no. I was hoping for something not an abyss worm. Found him. Catra. What's with the silver thing?
Detecting small-scale seismic shift. That thing from before?
Are you all right?
Yes. You're all here.
Damn. What did you just do to neutralize the tremors? He paired the sun caliper and hollow style together most magnificently. The timing just happened to work out. It ain't gonna be happening again. A subspecies of the abyss worm. Watch out for their chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts to take them down. Are you good to go?
Yes. I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them. Understood. Initiating interception protocol. Make it count.
Yeah, but what do I want to do?
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Watch closely! Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
A chance!
Keep it up! It's working! I suggest we strike now.
Make it count.
Time for the main event.
Yeah, the lovely abyss worms. I despise them.
All you, Agnes.
Here's our chance.
Some arts work better.
This'll do the
I
trick.
suggest we strike now.
Oh, hi.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working. Some arts work better.
Locking on. Fire!
All you on, yes. You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
If you're not happy about it, then we can throw monkeys in. No monkeys. No. No, not even abyss monkeys. No.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Grab the light. White heel.
Thanks. You'll pay for that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Up to you, Reset. Pull out all the stops.
You
Thanks.
fixed me.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
Deal. We need help.
You say
I owe you
anything.
You'll pay for that.
Kondo's watching Jeff's stream and hearing Abyss Monkeys. Write that down. There's still time to change the final boss of the next game. No. No.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
Here comes a new challenger!
Think fast.
Zy Freak, thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream?
Keep your guard up.
Did you finish?
Pull out all the stops.
It'll be over.
Credits!
Great circle of light.
Congrats.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks.
She won't let this chance slip by.
Make it count.
I shall end this. Ha! Ha! It's over.
Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and I have a goose on my head. We are also playing Daybreak. We're in chapter 4.
Bring it on.
Here's our chance.
Yeah, I the worms give me
Some arts
PTSD.
work better. Keep it up. It's working.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this, sucker. Blink and you'll miss it.
Yeah, they weren't so bad in Crossbell or Erebonia.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's party!
Don't mind me. There! Miss Claudel! Activating drive.
Time for the main event!
Been pretty tame. Yeah, the I keep forgetting about the penguins. The penguins were horrible too.
There! Miss Claudel!
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Activating drive. Ha! Miss Claudel!
There!
I won't let this chance slip by. No! Mr. Wang!
You got this, Agnes!
No, no, she don't.
Gotcha!
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Whew.
I did it! Stats upgraded.
That was nice. We got sent. Was that all of them? I hope so. I believe that to be the case, yes. Are you hurt at all, Catra? I'm fine. I didn't realize you would all come. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. Trouble is right. At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, eh? Now you know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing, too. Floating thing. Wow. It's adorable. You think? This little guy is named Theo. Much as I'd love to hear more, you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? I heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here. You were checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? No, they were just swapped out the other day. Plus, it's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. You're right. No momento, folks. I shall be right back. Ooh, sorry about that, folks. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on an orbital distribution network. Exactly, which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. So why... Get back here! There's more of them? Oh no. This isn't good. Everyone, prepare for combat. Van! Rough?
Zeros!
Mechanical doggo!
Now, Albus!
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Did you come all the way from the capital? Nice heroic entrance there, Junior Senior Bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Whoa! A black wolf? Starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. I see. So that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Phew, guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
Rough intensifies, indeed. You shouldn't just wait. You should have just waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. Though I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your weight back in Cray too. I'm this close to being promoted to B rank, so I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. I'm perfectly chill, thank you. You're just proving his point, you know. As for you, Catra, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out all right in the end this time, but that could have easily ended worse than it did. I'm really sorry for worrying you. I thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, as long as you're all right, that's all that matters. It's real worrying that monsters that big are showing up down there, though. That shouldn't be happening. Of course, Orban Knight's work to keep monsters away. Makes me wonder if them acting up is the cause. Is something on your mind, Catra? Well, we saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves, or they've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, then totally fine the next. So you went down there because it was bothering you. That's more or less in line with what we've been hearing back at the guild. I don't think we can rule out a connection with what we're here to investigate either. Yeah, wish you told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. I'm sorry, I couldn't really mention it in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. This is all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? Can do. Thanks for coming all the way over here. I know you're here due to business with Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, my lord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. You can start with the axing the Snark. Here we go again. Well, see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Well, let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, almost forgot. There was something we wanted to discuss with you, actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science, do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. And I wish I could help all of you to get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. You need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Well, that's peachy. Received C rank ID certification. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. We really owe you one. You sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running by the CEO first, though? Basel's run by 3 groups: the Verne Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young'un. I wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that. Thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is C as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. You call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as the cheeky clean type, but I've get a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I could bump your card rank up to B if I feel like you've earned it. So keep up the good work. I thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more lax than I gave him credit for. Aw, I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how about I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Catra? I am, but you're coming with me. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Could you take care of things here while I'm gone? So their names are Fio and Zeros. They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. Black one looks rad in my opinion. I'm glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They're all autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. I've heard about the technology involved to create them. I didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself earlier. I am Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for Marduk Total Security Company. I'm currently supporting Arkwright Solutions in their endeavors. Well, that explains how you know so much. But hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduk's sponsors were covertly at odds with the Principality. So how did you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? I guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card's been upgraded. Well, that was interesting. Oh, we have quests. How can I get through there without... Guess I gotta take the long way? Can I take the long way?
Hey, Catra. Dropped off your groceries at the house.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
That wasn't fair. You cheated. You didn't outdrive me at all. Hey, a win's a win. You're such a sore loser. You always win against me. I deserve to win too. Easy, easy. I'm sorry for butting in like that. Maybe next time we can give Milia a little boost to balance it out, okay? But that wouldn't be fair either. I just want to beat him fair and square, okay? Hey, don't take it out on him for helping. Why can't you just suck it up? This is just great. Didn't expect to find one of Elaine's co-workers in an argument with some kids. He looks like he could use a hand too. Hey, fancy running into you here. What happened to the hot shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple of kids? You, goddess of all the people. If you just want to laugh at me, you can do that later. I'm on official business, so get lost. No, not at all. I apologize if we're interrupting you. It's just that you looked like you were in need of help. So what are you two arguing about? We heard a bit of the conversation, but could you fill us in? We race each other with RC cars a lot. Amelia's way too good at a racer, so she usually wins. She really whooped me today, so I was down in the dumps. But then this really cool bracer came over and offered to help. Well, aren't you a model bracer, huh? Kids love you. I headed back to the guild after I ran into you guys, but then I came across these two after I started my rounds. The boy's car is a Leno land carrier, just like the one we use at the guild. I can't deny it got me a little curious. One thing led to another, and I kind of lent him a hand. Huh. Didn't know they made RC versions of those. I dig it. Even the little tykes can wheel these around. Wait. Hold on a sec. Is that a Nightbreaker? Oh, now you mention it, yeah. It looks exactly like your car. Just a different color. They make radio control versions of those too? Yep, they do. I'm a big fan of this model. Hey, you know what's up. When it comes to power, you can't beat an Ingert. Oh yeah, totally agree with you. What am I watching? So yeah, today was just different. I followed the advice the bracer gave me and won, and I actually won. I beat her for the first time in forever. But Melia's being a sore loser about it. I beat her fair and square. You didn't beat me fair and square. You had a coach. I've always beaten you all by myself. I did notice the name. Now I'm supposed to accept a loss because you got an adult to help? How is that fair? Come on. Sucks losing all the time. Just let me have this. Beat me by yourself first. If you're happy to cheat, then go race in the Cheaters Club. You can win all you want there. Hey, you want to say that again? Look, I'm sorry. I realize in retrospect that I shouldn't have gotten involved. So, yeah, this is how it's been for the last minute or so. Yeah, that's a bit of a conundrum, isn't it? I got an idea, actually. How do you feel about pairing up with me, young lady? Alvis takes the boy, and then we've got a perfect fair 2-on-2 match. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, that works for me. With an adult on my side, too, it'll actually be fair. Excellent idea, Mr. Arkwright. This should help them race each other more fairly. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a broken clock right twice a day. I see right through you, though. You don't just do things out of the kindness of your heart. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. My intentions are crystal clear as that pickup's paint job. I just don't like seeing my favorite truck lose a rigged race. That's all there is to it, man. Justice. You know, that toes a fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Idiocy. Yeah, he does that. Well, that works for me. I guess if I sort of squint, I can see your point. So, how do you feel about it? Does that sound good? Sign me up. I want to show him who's boss. It'll be me and him versus the two of you. Me too. Last time wasn't just a fluke. Watch. Alright, we've got ourselves a match. I won't lose this time. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. I haven't seen that chair command used in forever. Oh, food has not agreed with me today, so I apologize if I run off, folks. That's a relief. The kids are calm now. Calm down, now that we figured out a resolution to all this. But now I'm indebted to a Spriggan of all people. Don't let this go to your head, you hear? This doesn't even register on my balance sheet. Just don't hold back, you hear? I'm not going easy on you. This is about more than just you and me, or those two kids. It's Lino versus Ingert. And us Ingert fans, we don't take a loss lying down. Yeesh, you're way more into this than I am. But hey, you've got a point. This is a chance to settle our differences for good and all. So, you know what? Bring it. Wow, everyone's really pumped for this. Van can't help himself when it comes to cars, as we're all aware. It would be nice if this helped him get along better with Alvis, too. We should start by finding a suitable race course. What did you use for your match earlier? It was right here. Just a really straight and narrow sprint. I do think we should go somewhere else. We need a proper circuit for this. Yeah, something nice and open. I want that too, but I don't know where. There aren't many open spaces where we won't be getting in anyone's way. I might have an idea, actually. I know a venue that might be willing to host us. I'm not 100% sure, but it's worth asking. Follow me, everyone. I'll see if I can get permission. Permission? Sure, I'm in. Great. To Newtown, then. That's where this venue is.
Commencing mission.
All right. I think I got you. So you want a venue for your RC race? Yes, the pavilion has hosted RC races in the past, if memory serves. Would you be willing to lend us an event space for a race of our own? Ah, now it makes sense. Well, how could I refuse a request from you, Catra? I'll talk to the administrator and see what I can do. Our schedule's pretty quiet right now, so they shouldn't have a problem with it. Let's make this the best race you've ever seen. Hey, thank goodness. Oh, I really can't wait. Didn't think you had inroads with the pavilion. Nice job calling in those IOUs, Catra. They do come in handy. I should specify, though, this is more for me. The pavilion works closely with the Institute and the workshop, so we're well acquainted. Out of curiosity, what kind of RC cars are you bringing? I'll be using my Leno Land Carrier, and I've got an Ingert Nightbreaker pickup. Oh, wow. Leno and Ingert? Seriously? What, is that a problem? What's with the alarm? You know those makes, right? I'm a Leno employee who has loved this company for 20 years. And I'm an Ingert employee and a fanatic in my own right. And Petra and I get a little spirited when we debate over the two. We'll have a drink and some snacks and just go to town. If this is a battle between Leno and Ingert, then we have to treat this seriously. You bet. This is company pride we're talking about. Oh yeah. This race has big implications, way beyond just RC stuff. It's two bitter rivals going at it. And for these youngins that can make or break their brand allegiances, it's serious stuff. That sounds a bit extreme. I really don't think it's quite that important. Yeah, they lost me. Oh, I have an idea. We have some aftermarket parts over in the storehouse. I'll let you two have a sneak peek on me. Don't tell anyone, okay? Oh, would you mind giving us some time to work out the track? We want to make sure it's perfect as can be. Sure. By all means. Yeah, thanks a lot. A few minutes later. I'll go over the rules one more time, just to be safe. Team Dick and Team Milia will compete in a 2-on-2 relay format. After 2 laps, the first racer will hand the controls to the second. They will then complete 2 more laps for 4 total. The finish line will be right here at the start. Understood? So, Dick and Milia will lead off their respective teams. Yeah, then Van and Alvis will compete against each other in the second leg. I'm getting really excited. Who's gonna win? Racers, on your marks. Get set. Go! Who knew there was RC racing in our Trails games? Man, they're really fired up. You said it. I'm glad they're having fun. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore. We're enemies. Sure, sure. With that, the race was off to a thrilling start. Milia climbed out to an early lead with her Nightbreaker. But after negotiating the turns, Dick's Land Carrier began to catch up down the long straight. He had swapped out its stock motor for an aftermarket sport engine boasting much stronger acceleration. The track favored straight line speed with its series of straightaways, allowing Dick to pull ahead of Milia after the first lap. Not to count Milia out, she closed the gap in the corners with her skillful driving. She had cut the deficit, but she still lagged behind Dick's souped-up machine as their leg of the race came to a close. I'm leading, Alvis. I did it. You sure did. Leave the rest to me, buddy. Dang it. You win this round, Dick. Go get him, Van. You got it. Gave me some nice momentum to work with. With the third lap underway, Van and Alvis tested their mettle. I should have expected as much from a Lino employee's special customization. They really understand the thing's unique qualities. Same here. But neither side has a clear advantage. There's no ace in the hole. What the? Sorry to interrupt. Both of these cars are designed to go off-road, so what's the point in keeping them on the road? Paved roads are hardly their natural habitat, so we decided to spice up the track a bit. This puts every facet of your cars to the test. Well, that's rad. You guys know how to put on a race. Wow, that's so cool. And I wish I could have raced on this. I wonder how I'd have done. Okay, built up a little lead here. Gotta protect that. No mistakes. How do I want to go about this? Cardboard's a big old roadblock. Well, I'm already behind. What's the play here? There's only one true option. How's that? Not bad. Got the off-road bit coming up next. This is gonna be good. LCs chew these roads for breakfast. I can't push my grip on this surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? We'll stay the course. Gotta be patient here. I just can't shake him. That's a big curve coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it too. Aim for the apex. Got one last ace up my sleeve. Get a load of my twin turbo. What the? How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. What you want about me and about the rules? Anything goes, right? Huh. I've never seen a part like that. Wow, he's really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But how? I swapped the motor and everything. You're mine. I got them all? Nice. All four of you really put on a show there. But in the end, only one team can be the winner. On with the results. Leno versus Ingert. The winner of this white hot relay RC race is the Ingert team, led by Captain Melia. Wow, we really did it. They had us there, but you outdrove them in the second half. Way to go. It was nothing. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. I hate to admit it, but you have me beat. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. And you're really a good driver, Alvis. I want to learn how you race like that. But I am not losing to you again, Milia. Best 2 out of 3. You're on. Well, that was quite the show. I wasn't expecting to end up so invested. Yeah, but I think we've hogged the pavilion long enough with that. Let's bounce. Yeah, I should get back to my rounds. Okay, let's head back to the Artisanal District and race there. Yeah, good idea. Well, I'm glad they've mended things. It's like that big fight from before never happened. That ballooned a bit, didn't it? But hey, all's well that ends well. I really owe you guys for that. That's our line. How can we say no to a race between two of the auto industry's biggest rivals? Orbital cars aren't just machines, they're the future. They're something that kids and adults both can appreciate. That race was exactly what the Motor Pavilion is about, spreading the joys of motoring to all. Come on back sometime, will ya? The Grand Prix may have ended, but Dick and Milia still hungered for racing. Van and company saw them back to the Arsenal District. And then made for the Institute.
That's one job behind us.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Gotcha, bitch.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel.
I think the last time we seen the RC cars was CS1 or CS2 in
This is kind of nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Just outside the Institute
I'm
of
impressed you know.
Technology in with the Reinford Company.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Basel Institute of Science. Here we are, the Basel Institute of Science, the place where much of the Republic's most cutting-edge research gets done. It's situated in such a beautiful location, too. The views of the canyon from here are just stunning. Yeah, this area is supposed to be popular with tourists for exactly that reason, though even they need a card right now. This isn't that bad of a spot to sightsee, I guess, but there's no real place to live it up in town. Oh, speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? I've been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's a place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. There's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is the discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. It actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Whoa, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in that fallen empire to the east back in the day, too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? I'd be happy to show you around if you want. Nah, it's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. If you could tell us where the main facilities and research labs are, that'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure. They're marked on the building map already, but here you go. Yeah, I want to know more about this fallen empire too. Well then, I've got my own work to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. Thanks. Aw, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. I feel the same way, but it would be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way when we start poking our noses around in dark places. I doubt we're gonna get any Forspriggans here, but here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual and not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood. Well, the first thing I want to do...
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
That kid mentioned.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Tasty.
Tasty. Oh, I remember seeing you at that Orbital Cafe in Edith. I live over here in Basel. I didn't expect to see you here too. My family lives over in the capital, so I'm out there a lot, both to visit them and to do my civil engineering. I'll be cooped up here for a while though. I've got a lot of big paper to finish up. She's a student here, huh? We should try talking to her.
Well...
Feel bad you already broke the game with Van? I need to sit down and learn more things, but I'm looking to hopefully break things sooner rather than later. I hope you're doing well, Spice Stoner.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, that's broken. That's broken. Professor abusing their authority, you say? That's a bit of a stretch to me, not gonna lie. I can say for certain that Professor Cronkite and Professor Tane would never do that. It can't be them. Oh, what makes you sure of that? Well, so Professor Cronkite's a man of few words, so he can come across as kind of scary. But he means well, really. I mean, he's one of the greatest minds of our time. He lives and breathes science. And then Professor Tane is just really friendly to everybody. He's always looking out for people. He's known the world over for his work in civil engineering and urban planning. The Basel Institute of Science certainly earns its reputation. Its faculty are all accomplished scientists and engineers in their own right. Yep. Lots of famous people come to study and lecture here. Professor Galligan, a real celebrity too. He's a real whiz when it comes to mechanical engineering. He's the brain behind the military's new weapons. Last I heard, though, his new big proposal got shot down in favor of someone else's. He didn't really take that very well, but he's bounced back, from what I can tell. He's really putting his all into his new project. I'm really humbled to get to work with so many hardworking and talented people. Hardworking and talented people can still be assholes. Are they good people? Is what we're asking? Could you maybe have phrased that a little less aggressively? Well, thanks for taking the time to talk to us. Wrong room. If you need anything from me, I'll just be reading here. We do have plenty of papers here, though I don't know enough about them to make any recommendations. Do handle them with care, though. They're very important papers. Sounds like plenty of students and faculty come his way. That tracks. Maybe he's overheard a word or two about the allegations. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Can we talk?
A power-tripping professor, you say? Well, if it were anybody, I'd put my money on Cronkite. He's awfully quick to dismiss people. Haughty, in a word. Kind and helpful aren't exactly synonymous. I can't word. Synonymous with him, at least from what I've seen and heard. I see. Have you heard anything about any other of the other professors that might relate to these allegations? Let me think now. Well, I can't see Professor Arley doing anything like that. She's just a bundle. She's just a bundle of sunshine. Not a mean bone in her body. Sometimes I even see her in here picking up research materials for her students. Then there's Professor Galligan. He always made a point of helping out his assistants. He's certainly not a bad person in my view. But he's gotten a bit of a bad rap after his work went south. Thank you for sharing your experience with us. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, there she is there. I work as an assistant under Professor Archet's lab over there. I've noticed some troubling things coming out of the other labs, though. This one woman, she looks absolutely drained every day. I wish there was something I could do to help her, but I really shouldn't go butting into other labs' business. I just hope she has someone she can talk to, be it a coworker, a professional, or someone else. It's a bit fishy there. I'd have to ask him about that.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment? Goodness. I've heard these bits and pieces. I've heard these bits and pieces, but I'm a bit nervous to talk about it. We won't tell anyone, don't worry. Anything helps. I've heard loud shouting from one of the other labs, yes. It stunned me out of the work I was doing. I heard stuff like, "You idiots! Can't you do anything right?" And "You're a disgrace to the Institute. Get out!" He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. Which professor was the one doing that? I just can't say it. Sorry. If they find out it was me, I'd have hell to pay. It's really gnawing at me. The abuse is only getting worse and worse from what I'm told. I've heard the works: fatigue, depression, exhaustion, even a couple researchers fainting on the job. That whole department looks visibly shaken these days. The stress is just too much for them. I worry they'll end up like Cindy. Cindy? What happened to her? She's at her breaking point from what I hear. I hardly see her at the Institute anymore. We've all been trying to support her however we can, but it's rough. It really is. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Who's the professor helping her, out of curiosity? That would be Professor Esmeralda. She's in the bioengineering department. She's known for the world for her cutting-edge research. A real upstanding woman. She's always up to her neck in her own work, though. She probably doesn't know the extent of the abuse at the other labs. Yeah, thanks for filling us in. This still helps us a lot. Alright, I think we've combed the area over pretty well now. Let's go sit down somewhere and try piecing things together. I recommend that open space at the front of the Institute grounds. I saw some benches that we could use. Sounds like a plan to me. I feel like if there's going to be multiple choice, I'm going to get them wrong. We be ready to sit down and get cracking? Sure. Crack-a-lackin'. Well, that was pretty good. We got our hands on some nice info there. We learned a lot of professors' names too. There's Professor Galligan, the Engineering Science Authority, Professor Arley in the Chemistry Department, Professor Cronkite, a well-respected expert in physics and orbital engineering, and Professor Tane, an architectural researcher. And then one Professor Esmeralda over in bio. The trick is to pick the right one. It is. I do that sometimes. They all sounded really capable, but of course, the stat sheet don't tell the whole story. They all sound like oddballs in their own right. I think we could pretty safely narrow the perp down to one of those 5. I agree. We have pretty strong evidence to suggest that. Alright, let's take our evidence from the top then. All the people we talked to, all the testimonies, they all had this one thing in common. Ah, I see what you mean. They didn't name the abuser. Not a single one named the culprit. Some of those guys knew who it was, but it kept sounding like they were too scared to name him. Would have made our job hell of a lot easier if they just named the guy, but no. Yeah, now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. I can understand not wanting to be labeled a snitch, but it felt like there was more to it than that. They were afraid of the culprit, but you could tell they respected them too. They didn't want to sully this professor's good name. And some of the people said the guy wasn't always like that. Something changed them. Probably the conflict over that proposal we heard about. Something about hard feelings. And one guy said they had to crunch after the proposal fell through. Telltale sign of abuse to me. It does seem likely, though we can't say for certain what changed the professor's behavior. That would be a reasonable explanation. That said, no circumstance justifies such an abuse of power and status. This professor is truly incorrigible. So, that's who we think the culprit is? Yeah, you asked me, there's only one professor who fits the bill. Galligan, wasn't it? Or was it Tane? Professor Galligan's our guy. He's one of the foremost authorities of engineering science, perhaps the smartest man in the whole field. I've seen him in the papers plenty of times before. He's always described as savant, notably. He helped modernize the military's weapons and equipment. But he's got revenge on the mind, sounds like. Some other professor one-upped him, and that's got him pissed. Neo managed to randomly guess all the wrong ones first. It was funny. I guess it sucks. But you'd think a world-renowned scientist would be less childish about it. You'd know a thing or two about acting like a child, wouldn't you? I don't know. You usually call me a grandpa. Which is it, bud? Is now the time? So, what do we do now? We have all the recordings of the people we talked to. That all points to Professor Galligan being the suspect. So what's our next move? Do we hunt down our client next and give him the tapes? Nah, I'm thinking we get Professor Galligan's opinion on it without accusing him directly. We nudge him in the right direction, he might just turn himself in. What do you mean? Simple. We tell him about these abuse rumors going around. We talk about all these exhausted students, and he connects the dots on his own. Failing that, well, we already know it's him. He's bound to figure out his reputation on the line. The more he hears about it, if he's smart, he'll fess up. So that's what we do. We give him a subtle little nudge, and he does all the work Elsam wanted for us. 2 birds with 1 stone right there. That sounds really scheming. I'm not sure we're the good guys all of a sudden. Well, it is quintessentially Spriggan-like way of solving our problem. Fine by me. To the Power Trooper's lab, then. Actually, where is it? I don't remember seeing it while we were taking our tour. I suspect it's in a special research building. We'd need some form of clearance to enter, of course. We passed by a door with a guard in front earlier. They won't let any ordinary civilian inside. I suspect we would need an A rank card at the very least. It was hard enough to get a C rank card. I think getting an A rank is off the table. What should we do then? Maybe wait for him to leave the building and ambush him? Nah, old Van's the man with the plan. All that matters is that we get inside the building. Doesn't matter how we do it. And being a Spriggan, I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Van, you're kind of scaring me with that smile there. We defer to you. What's your strategy, Master Spriggan? So first, we just roll up to the building like anyone else would. Once we get there, we convince the guard to let us in. Just act natural and we're golden. Yeah, that'll go fantastic. When I flip coin to make decisions, somehow I got fairly decent luck. Just keep coin next to you at all times. Just let the coin do it, Neil. Excuse me, is this where we find Professor Galligan? We're here to speak with him. Right, yes. May I see your card, sir? Of course. And hand over a certification card. C rank. I'm sorry, but I can't let you in without proper security clearance. If you don't mind me asking, what business do you have with him to begin with? Glad you asked. We're here on behalf of the Principality of Elsam. We figured there was an appointment for us, but we just now found out that they didn't set anything up. Sorry for the inconvenience. We wanted to inquire about Professor Galligan's new research. It's caught our investors' interests. His findings have seismic implications. Even the Zypha revolution would be a small potatoes compared to this. So we looked into meeting with him and collaborating on his research, only to learn that Marduk was interested in the same thing. So now we've got ourselves a three-way partnership here. I am here on the Marduk Company's behalf. I'm a concierge in their employ. So you're meeting with him to discuss a grant, is that right? I'm a bit surprised to hear both Ilsam and Marduk are collaborating on this, but, well, stranger things have happened, I guess. I apologize for the inconvenience. That said, who are these children with you? Surely they're not employees. Pardon? I'm not a kid. I'm just short. They're associates of Ilsam VIP. Pardon them. They're here on Ilsam's behalf as well, so they were looking to sit in on our meeting. This is a little awkward though. We came all the way from Ilsam to get turned away at the door on a technicality. I'm not sure what to tell them when we get back home. I really am sorry. There's clearly been some kind of mix-up here. Your arrangement might have been lost in the shuffle with all the Aramis students visiting. You must have been issued the same rank cards as them by mistake. I'll go clear this up with Professor Galligan. One moment, please. Of course, we'll be waiting. You sure you're okay with him calling you your bluff? Of course. Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't... Why am I hearing fireworks? Who's he to turn down grant money? That ain't what we're really here for. But he just has to take the bait. Thank you for your patience. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Go right in. That was you? You're awfully close, Filbert. Thank you very much. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again. Hey, nothing I said was a lie. Not my fault if someone else takes what I said the wrong way. Bet you tell yourself that every single time, huh? Yeah, you must be a real pro at this. I mean, it's not something to be proud of. As your sudden embarrassment suggests. I wish you would at least stop to think about the bad influence you might have on be having on Fairy.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
So sorry for the delay. Oh? Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know. Not to worry, we have permission to be here. Could either of you direct us to Professor David Galligan's office? Ah, so you're the ones I just heard about. We're finished here, Cronkite. Now, you would all follow me. Hang on. Professors Cronkite and Galligan? Huh. Funny running into you guys here. Whoops. We could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Catra, what are you doing here, Salson? And who are these people with you? They are students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So we asked Mr. Salson if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. But I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well. Follow me. Really? It would be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. Huh. Well, we'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. I can see that you're very busy, but it would be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. Oh? I suppose that could be arranged. Must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait! I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute
Only your
break.
classmates knew her true identity.
Do not return
Exactly.
late.
What's up, Shadow King? Lucian, welcome in. I'm doing well. Yes, Professor. Excuse us. That's a lot of servers.
As you know, my name is David Callahan.
Why did I call him Galligan? I called him Callahan at the beginning.
I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. We are currently working for Elsyme, and we do have Marduk employed with us, but that's all. What? We're currently in the middle of an investigation, you see, and a lead happened to bring us here. Wanted to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Couldn't tell you. Didn't leave their name. But they did tell us all about what's been happening. We've heard all about that ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest, are woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act, if that's what it comes to. But we thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. We could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. But at the same time, we could see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or guild. We're just about finding common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough! Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? How could you say that? What's she looking at? You know we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Sure you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. Professor? I am two mere steps away from completing my research, and they pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well. Then damn the human cost. I'll start working them to the bone to make up for their...
Just listen to yourself, Professor. What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Catra? I suspected as much.
Sorry. That's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
Catra? What do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan, the preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense. I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor.
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. But I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution we thought would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try to cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, then I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I will be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Toussaint. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh, but as long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all. I would wager that would be a far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Catra. Pardon us. They could. Did some work today and tomorrow. Tried requesting it off and told them flat out they refused. So I said we tried doing it the right
Like a
way
little
now.
girl.
There you are.
So
First night
this is
home
what
of
it
the week.
looks like
They're still in the
inside,
hospital.
huh?
I couldn't take any more time away from work. I hear ya. I hope things are doing good.
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
I'm sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget us forcing our way into the research building. Van, behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. But there was a time when quite a few researchers and students who all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would from time to time. Oh. He never used to be like he is now. He's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. But it used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier from some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I can ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. Though I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. The CEO of Vern, Mr. Towson, is also one of the directors of the Institute's board. And he told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. So that's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him? That's awful. I really am sorry about earlier, though. I ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? If I hadn't said anything... Don't sweat it. We ended up getting some useful info out of that whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now, too? But his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. You really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? The computer hardware in his laboratory was state of the art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. I've never seen a simulation of this extent before, and it seems even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. Couldn't be. No. That wouldn't... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright. I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Keep what the professor left behind safe, nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know. We'll be counting on you, Catra. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. You still might be able to get a good view of the great Skeller Triangle. Really? Yay! Surgery went well yesterday and she's making progress. Still a long road ahead of us. Yep, one day at a time. That's what I told my mother as well. Of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, was it just me, or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? It wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me? It glowed! That's what she was looking at. So it picked then of all times to shine. It's not doing it now, though. Do you think it could have just been a coincidence? You gotta wonder. Not like it'd be the first time it shone at an odd time. Like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this
for?
Odette? What brings you all here?
Found you! We've been looking for all of you.
We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you.
So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
Oh, can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
I'm interested to see what his past is going to be like. Well, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late, because no one's keeping an eye on you. That telescope was amazing, though, wasn't it? Wish we could have had another look through it before we left. How about you come and walk around with us some on the last day, Fairy? We'd love to have you. Really? Your work sounds amazing, so I'd like that a lot. I'd just leave playtime to the kids then. I'm more in the market for a place catered to adults. Oh, you want to join in on the fun, Four Eyes? I would never want to go to such a place. That sounds like it'd be kind of fun in its own way. It was nice to finally meet the famous Reset, too. Maybe we could talk some more another... Oh, yes. I would like that very much indeed. Yay, then it's happening. Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Ah, here's the tram. Then we bid you all farewell. I should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. I know it's a little early for good nights, but I hope you all have one regardless. Same to you. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I had to change back to StreamerBot's gamble system, or the point system, because the other one messed up. So that's why you have so many points. It was secretly gaining points as you were watching. So what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu? Your main job's being a concierge, but you also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So which does this orbital net distribution network issue make you think more? Liberal 6 years ago or Crossbell 4 years ago?
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of these things before, but yeah, I think Sal mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all orbital power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. I never witnessed it on firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. And I think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just as bat crazy as paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is?
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Huh? Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. You gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
We might have only met in person recently, but I've known you for a really long time now. Whenever you stumble on a major problem brewing, you gotta report it to HQ, right?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than all right. Let's get going. Oh, wait! Not just you two here, you know. Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other is gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or that boy we met decided to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine. Come on, who are you taking? So where do we have to go even to give this report? The company's HQ is so far away. I would have thought you'd just call them. There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. This needn't take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we've walked around a little then.
Why don't we see...
QA testing again. I finished the latest version of my AR mystery game, and I'd love to have for you to test it. If you solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on your experience, I'd be happy. I'll be waiting in the tunnel of the Artisanal District. Percy, my beloved. Anytime I hear Percy, I actually think of,
I don't think I've seen you before.
I think of, Thomas the Tank Engine and Percy. No, I don't think of Percy Jackson, no. It wasn't a cartoon. It was like a clay. And I want to say it was like clay, not like anime, like cartoonish. It was creepy. That's why they put Thomas in Resident Evil. As a mod. So this is the way down a mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but nah, it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arkwright Solutions. You had a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out in Basel anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Oh, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It's a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get down to business then. if that's all right with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basel hand in glove. Yeah? What kind of gimmicks are we talking about? Well, if it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have this leaflet. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movements and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the messages and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think we really knocked it out of the park with this one. So, what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure. We got our other work taken care of. Why not? I was hoping you'd be up for it. Let me put your names down under the tester group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now, so see if you can solve the puzzle before they do. Is it Ren? I see. I didn't realize we weren't the only testers at the moment. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester started just a few minutes ago. I've gotten a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. The hunt is on now, isn't it? Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything runs smoothly. And there he goes. So now what? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. He did say that HQ would send us messages, but how? HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the sooted triad. Whoa. I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up. Makes sense. Let's get cracking then. That replaces dragons with Thomas the Tank. Oh my lord, really? Interesting. Interesting. Randy Savage, right? You could change them to Randy Savage? Really? Fun mod. Well, if there were ever a sooted triad, this would be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There are chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed, it does make sense for a district this industrious. And it looks like we're not the first to make this far either. Walked around this damn place for ages and it was right here this whole time. Oh. Looks like it threw the other tester for a loop. And here's the next set of instructions. It's almost like he's watching us. Normally I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we're receiving these messages automatically based on our Zypha's location data. I might be giving him too much credit, no offense to him. No, I think this is the work of his helper. Must be a network expert. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but that can wait. Let's look at the next message real quick. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker's long gone from this area, unfortunately. We've picked up another trail elsewhere in the artisanal district, though. Investigate the Bat's Roost. Yeah, go fig. Of course there's more to it than that. Talk about cryptic. The hell's a bat, all caps? Ordinarily, I would assume the mammal, but given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. And at any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. No, we encountered worms. A lot of abyss worms. They were horrible. Those letters do ring a bell. Where have I seen them before? Ah, I got nothing. The roost part makes me think there's some place they all come back to, or that they're normally out and about. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits that description. This one sounds more specific.
When boarding the aerotram, please have your...
Well, this is an aerotram station. And I think we've struck gold here. Ah, right. That does make sense. That is an acronym for Basel Aerotram. Alright, yeah, makes sense that this is the roost. They all stop here. And boom, there's the next message. HQ to Spriggan. The hackers made their way toward Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Yeah, let's hop on. I also had crabs that yelled at me for with Gordon Ramsay's voice. Did they call you an idiot sandwich? Let's see here. The Armas kid we bumped into earlier. He's been a step ahead the whole way from the looks of it. Well, I'm not about to let some snot-nosed runt like him outwit me. Let's get moving. And I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? I'd think of a zing, but you make fun of yourself well enough as is. Swearing Palms mod for Sky FC through Daybreak 2. But you could only summon palms in Cold Steel. They were and beyond. They were only random encounters from Sky and Crossbell. It looks like they've already made their move. Looks like it. So, now what? HQ to Spriggan. We found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is ZCat number 1. Disregard the... Oh, that's what it is. Might help to write it out on paper. This one would have been too much for the small fry's brain. How cruel. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on the sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look. Cat, huh? What do cats have to do with the orbital net? Oh, her.
It's so convenient nowadays.
And here we are. ZCat number 1 minus the cat is Z1 race car. Or a ZCat. So you just cut the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Our next message should be arriving shortly. Yep, stay sharp, gang. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. HQ to Spriggan. The hacker got away. But their tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker WXBC. Oh, what the hell is this? Doesn't make a lick of sense. I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. Best of luck out there. Puzzling time. Let's start with the easiest stuff first. I suspect that we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once we complete the sequence, the phrase will come clear. Yeah, and once we have a full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find. No, we just follow the green optional quest arrow. That's all we do. So, first floor's Vern Arms, second floor Vern Store. And the building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms, or VA, that lines up with the code. It's not too hard if you know your way around. We made good time on this puzzle, from the looks of it. Would you look at that? Another message. P.S. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found at a Vern store, if memory serves. We heard about them earlier, didn't we? Yes, ZCF is the Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airship. So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's get those goggles.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Hey, a quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for you. They will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame, so... Oh, the lens, perhaps? Bingo. Check this shit. Await the aerotram. The bench will beacon. Guess we gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. The aerotram's just up the stairs. Let us make haste. They don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? Ugh, I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Oh, looks like we're a step ahead of this time. Let's hurry. Can't let the kids show us up. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Give me uno momento, folks, and I will be right back. Oh, hi. Hey. There she is. Well, if it ain't the student council prez. Figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. I'm flattered to hear that from Longport's own little prodigy. So how'd you get roped into all this? Well, I happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I even got to try out this new mail API that I've been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. Speak for yourself, Van. I did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database, but I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. Must have fell behind somewhere. Huh? I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? This is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit? Oh, don't signal me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Aramis student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt the thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh? Could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little. Kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine. I admit it. You're pretty damn good. Aw, thanks. But flattery will get you nowhere, mister. Want this or... Percy did say he had a... I did pick up on that, Riri. I did pick up on that. Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure. Just as long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. Ronald, eh? So he's the other brain cell in James's group. At least things are getting settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on the scene, and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. Well, good work, everyone, and thank you for the rave reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for some other game, do let me know. You got it. Thanks a bunch. And I never thought my online friend would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best of luck with that, pal. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun, so I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. I still have a lot of kinks to iron out, for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for the average Joes and Janes, I think. Now here's a little prize for you guys, since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Look forward to the next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. And Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
When boarding the Aerotram, please have your...
Time to depart.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to Aj Canyon, but what's this? Oh. We'll head to Aj Canyon. Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Holy shit! Holy shit indeed. Got satellites now? Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Fio? That wasn't what I thought it was it? A low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 cells off the ground under the Sea of Stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbits you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, all right. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in.
It's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marduk ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. But whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way.
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes? I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So over at the Institute not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. Should grab small fry on the way there. Oh, it's the 3 of
The
them.
preparations are coming along nicely. And this is going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
I'm still interested to see what that thing actually is. Well, that's what I was
There you
thinking.
are.
It was a combat
I'm
shell.
glad you all came.
Hey there. Oh, she's with them. Wait a sec. Haven't we met this chick? That's right. Earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeré, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me. My full name is Esmeré Archette. What a surprise. So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable.
What is it with professors and young children? Because now I know Erica had this with Tita, and Tita was her daughter, but
It's
still. Fell Sorcerer, thank you for the 111 bits.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that. I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Catra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please!
Man, I think we could swap bodies for a second, kiddo. Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding the intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But Fio's sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid card to get in there? It's also worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be Fio's sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on Zypha technology, I very much doubt it. The reading is correct, I am sure. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today, if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Fio and Zeros with us, after all. Let's get to work! Rough indeed. Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. Hugs are nice. They are. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A Kruger warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Alright, alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? So someone used their Zypha here. Let's have a quick look around just in case. Unwanted hugs though are not nice, they're not.
But first things first.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
The cafeteria is empty, huh? Phew, I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, what was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when we got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards along with Professor Callahan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Well, let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students are an eclectic bunch, huh? You included? I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding the good in everyone, then working to get better, bring it out. Everyone knows her as a mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Tharbad's Oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. This feels like... So this house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Salison and Professor Hamilton live, then? That's right. The professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her ever since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like family now. So that's why people call him her favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come across because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. Catra and Bermati? Really? The range is excellent. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Catra like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pattern, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone, too. But he's at the kind of age when kids want to act older than they are. Better to leave him be, if you ask me. Perhaps you're right, but being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Oh? Rough. Did you find something, Zeros? Guess we better give it a look. Sure didn't find anything downstairs, though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything.
This Robo might act like a real...
See? Nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? Hmm? What is it, Zeros? There. Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going to. Wait for me! Heat signature detected. Zeros.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
I knew it was her. A woman? She looks kind of familiar. There was me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the mafia. Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put my mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh! So it's that desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here, but I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I can't eat another bite of Ingotten. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did. Though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what it is happening in this city. You do?
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Ilsam. So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zypha and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event you didn't succeed. I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute of Science's technological prowess. Theo is cool? Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing? I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current state of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusual, intensive, parallel distributed computing. I'm no expert in the field, but that's all that comes to mind for me too. Then we're of the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? Orbital computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years, and the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. In short, yes, the larger and more complex the tasks you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbments regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the orbment's ability to generate it. Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves as that external source is also heavily taxed, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the amount of orbital network traffic. That theory alone be enough to explain the issues you're here to investigate. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? And do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing that my specialty. Though I find this here to be a distasteful, crafty way of going about it. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait! Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed that situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. Reset? That confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down on Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We've got to assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't, that can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callahan. Just what does he think he's doing? He changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Silesian?
Professor Callahan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Professor? Professor Callahan? What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. What? Damn. Professor? Where are you, Professor? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, look, October 24th. It's my birthday. Yeah, happy Trails birthday. What's up, Red Mage? How are you? Been a while. Just what is going on here? Professor Callahan has gone missing, and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into this institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day. And are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callahan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Catra? Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefit outweighs the difficulties. Anyone can see that the professor was on a rampage. And the problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything. I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Verne Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. And I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. To stop this pointless conjecture, you have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answer, who knows what Professor Callahan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please, keep this just between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Elsheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image, and everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Verne. Get a bonding event with Jeff in the game on this day? We should! They should write it in there. A day with Jeff. And then magically Ren comes in. Professor Callahan first began to change around a year or two ago. We received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. And half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So it get caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldom Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Almada, and they're on both the guild and the police's radar. What? Professor Callahan was involved. Oh, wrong one. Professor Callahan was involved with people like that. I've heard the rumors, but expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? You know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. I bet that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. Really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. Rank B, certification level you mentioned. That one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me, and I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Catra? It's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're going to be tagging along while we take care of business. That gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I could do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see if what I can dig up while you're at it. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Catra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callahan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callahan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes, the last time the Genesis glowed like that was... What are you talking about? Well, what's the Genesis? Ah, don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Catra. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. So, where should we start? If possible, I'd like to speak to Yang. You'd better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy our missing professor had a beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So we'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science? That sounds perfect. Then may day 2 of our work begin. Catra joined the party. Ah, da, 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 da. You might be replaced. I don't know yet. EP usage 70%, regen 7% EP after acting magical damage plus 20. Interesting.
Off we go.
New party member. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get it back. Please keep this secret from the Vern employees. I'll be waiting hotel lobby.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Off we go.
Yo, Harrison, right? Van Arkride Solutions. You got a Force Brigand for us? Oh, thank the goddess. I could really use your help. What's up, Max? How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from the Vern's Weapon Development Division, right? That's right, wait a minute. Are you... Catra Salazon? Hold on, why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asked for secrecy from Vern employees, and not Institute of Science personnel. And anyway, Catra here ain't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callahan's situation. All right. But please keep this under wraps. If CEO Towson hears about this, oh, goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of your situation. Try to collect trophies in Batman Arkham City. How is that going for you? But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regaining that classified info is in our best interest at any time. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Spriggan's jurisdiction. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. Going through the story? Nice. So, well, there's no good way I could phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up in a lot of books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, the way I see it, that ain't really a problem on its own. She leave you blue, bald, bankrupt, or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, it was late. It was late last night. I had just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier. And that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. But then one thing led to another, and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah. And what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone and she'd taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about Force Brigand requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. Huh. Bring classified material to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So, you'll take it? You'll take it, right? We have to act fast or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? Oh, there's chaos involved. We gotta take it. Alright, we'll take it. Phew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sorts of things, I believe. Actually, that's a good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We ask our guests to return any missing items they've found, but we haven't seen or heard of a briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already, but they didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the by, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I can recall. I see. Very odd. So where could she have gone in that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. It looked like she was in a hurry. And did she... Yeah, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I had been talking to her about my job, and she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Well, sounds like our hostess's gig's BS then. And the scientists act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we got enough to go on now. Right. Thank you ever so much. So we have a general idea of who his suspect is. Now, how do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here is figuring out a motive. What was in there? Why was she after it? That's classified info, and I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But, well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us. Promise. Alright, Harrison, if you would fill us in. Okay, fine. So, they're blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design docs were to fall into foreign hands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that, but if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys, and as far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work with them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. I mean, oh no. Harrison frantically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, figured as much. She already had you wrapped around her finger. Betcha she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just sit tight till we finished our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay. Good luck. More chaos! Indeed.
aerotram's just awesome.
I want to check something. I can't go there. Welcome. Always good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello. We have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, someone came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker. I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. But she had her certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Giscard's. Well, that's where our little fox ran off to. We'd best hurry. Thanks for the info.
Let's be on our way.
Those are some mighty fine legs.
No need to be shy. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Oh, I probably could have done that, yeah. Oh well.
See you again.
Well, if it isn't Catra, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? Huh? Like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just needed to talk with her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now you mention it, actually. She said something about heading off to Liberl after she was done with her business here in Basel. If I had to guess, she probably made for Aj Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sporty Etwas make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Oh, that gives us a good idea where she is. At any rate, thank you. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we did. You heard the man? Nope. Northeast is where we're headed. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info trying to shake the cops off her tail. So why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. A That does make sense, but then why did she tell Eugen she was going to Liberl? To deceive him, I suspect. She may very well have known she's being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. It's exactly what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway toward Edith. Yeah, once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt him down.
Let's be on our way.
Try to get this one done.
I see.
We're taking the truck. Well, she's a comfy ride, right? It is comfortable, yes, but I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Yeah. I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I've left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloy, even that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I will have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we have found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for little wheelin' and dealin', but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, a researcher from the Institute is here too? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed, or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll instead opt for the third option. Fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say I didn't warn you. She had monsters this whole time? Someone came prepared. Not like it makes any difference, though. We'll make mincemeat out of them in second splat.
Give me your worst.
She's not even fighting.
Make it count!
Keep it up! It's working!
You got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
No, the truck ain't that big.
Vandalize! Raid!
Shark kill for the win.
Keep it up!
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
The way they are, I can't get them all.
Locking on. Fire! You're next. Got it.
Prepare yourself!
The lance is so great. No way. How could I possibly have lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. You mean that new weapons manufacturer? If I'm remembering things right, the name started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They are similar to Marduk in some respect, although they are not nearly as large as Enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share as of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work? Damn, that's low. I can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we better get this stuff back to our client. We should also take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it. That and arc feathers are my favorite scarred shields by far. They're so far they're mine too. I haven't dug into anything else yet. Yes, this all looks right. Thank the goddess, it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is the case closed then? Well, no, it looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think she probably got to read the documents. The information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize said information, I'm not sure. But simply having Republic schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad. Really bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industrial secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult with authorities. All right, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on the good terms with the boys in blue, we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing will blow wide open at that point, but the client made his bed there. They'll at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have this snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with the industrial spies as a down payment. How do we want to... We're gonna leave it to Vern. What's up, Vern? How about we get in touch with Vern? We can loop in the police too, have them investigate the info leak. I think that would be the safest route, yeah? Agreed. You're fine with that, Harrison? Yeah, I don't really have a choice. Need to bite the bullet and confess. Alright, let's get her done. We're set? Can you patch us through to Vern? Certainly. Have it your way. This will make it easier for the client down the line anyway. If you make it back to your client, wonder how long you're gonna be in the clink. Vern's security quickly arrived on the scene. The spy was apprehended and taken to police headquarters, where police interrogated her for her actions. The party's client did face a stiff reprimand for his lapse in judgment. The contents of the briefcase were nevertheless secure. Ultimately, it could have been a lot worse for Harrison. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I wish I didn't have to confess, but that was just the way it had to be. Yeah, sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but yeah. I'll make sure the company doesn't punish you too harshly. Circumstances notwithstanding, it has an honest mistake. And it was good that you requested his help, otherwise this could have ended up much worse. Much obliged. I have to excuse myself now, they're questioning me next. Good luck.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
We're slowly getting Chaos and Gray up. Yeah. Should have called the CID in. I thought the CID would be more law, but...
It's so...
Time to depart. The door appears to be locked.
Use tools to get in. Yeah, I should have chose Chaos. Oh well. It is what it is.
Then let's head over.
Do you know what you want?
Not really. Although I do like the whole Mayor Law one.
Taking off now.
Why don't we see...
Pardon me for making the request when I know you're rather busy, but I would like your help gathering materials to make a certain painkiller. I'll explain the details in Esmeralda's lab. I wasn't expecting Essay to have a request for us. Though really, she could have just told me us in person. Guess she's just heard this is how we do things and rolled with it. We'll have to go talk to her later. Agreed. We really owe it to her. Okay. 69 hours. Nice. But folks, that is where we're going to stop for tonight.